And very good afternoon and welcome back to the Lion City Cup at Tanglin Club Green. The match we've got this afternoon to broadcast is going to be a battle of giants. We've got New Zealand playing Hong Kong, China, and for New Zealand we have Keanu Darby, who plays in New Zealand for Forbury Bowls Club in Dunedin, and we've got Sheldon Bagrioli, who plays for Gore, which is way down the bottom of the South Island in New Zealand. Freezing cold in winter, but anyway, it's okay. Sheldon's done really well in the world this year. He's holding number 13 in the world rankings on World Bowls Series rankings. So he's does well here, and he's got every chance of gaining more ranking points. So he's going to be trying very hard here. They're against two quality opponents from Hong Kong. Lyndon Shum, who plays for the Hong Kong Football Club, and in the Triples League this year, which is their pennant tournament. He skipped the championship team, and his rink was the champion rink. So definitely a skip of some quality here. And then we've got Jason Chow, who's playing for the youth development team. Last year he won the under 25 singles, and both of these young fellas from Hong Kong have been playing for quite some time. Their age belies them, but I guess they were playing from the time they were around 10, which is a good age to start. We're having a roll up here. We're just about to start rolling back. I think the skips are rolling back now. So as soon as they get the bowls back, we'll be ready to start our. Wait for the officials' signal and then start the championship game. So another good afternoon here at Tanglin. The weather's just nice. It's been a bit overcast and looking a bit as though it may rain, but it's now cleared up. One thing about the clouds in Singapore is it keeps the heat of the sun away a bit, but it worries you that it might rain. Now that the weather's the clouds have gone, it's going to warm up, and the players are going to start to feel it. But our players on rink one will have a bit of shadow protection from the building, so that'll make it a bit more comfortable for them. So our guys have all finished rolling up now, waiting for the others to finish and for the umpire's signal. Keanu has had a few notable performances in the last year or so. He played with Taylor Bruce, the New Zealand champion, lady champion in the mixed pairs in 2023, which they won an inaugural mixed pairs. And we're lucky to sort of get him going, because in December he got married to Brooke and has got more commitments in his life now. So we're good that we've been able to get him out and playing bowls in Singapore to represent New Zealand. So he also had a win in this New Zealand Champion of Champion pairs. So and the Stokes pairs with Finbar McGuigan. And a couple of years ago he won the Otago Bowler of the Year. Dunedin, of course, is in the South Island, and Otago is the region that he won that event, won that trophy. Now Sheldon is, like I said, representing plays for Gore, and Gore's very far down, right at the bottom near Invercargill. So he's had some good wins. He won the Champion of Champions triple.
Are you ready? Ring 2. Are you ready?
We'll just wait while he does a ring check. So he played in the mixed pairs with Selena Goddard, which they won, and Champion of Champion triples, and quite a long list of accomplishments for our Sheldon.
This is set of seven ends each. There are 2 columns. Set 1 is in the left-hand column of the scorecard. Set 2 is on the right-hand side of the scorecard. There is a line across so that you don't go past 7 ends. First point. Second point, you have 1 hour 40 minutes to complete, which means that it's a run rate of 7 minutes per end. 7 minutes per end. If you are slower than that, it means that you are probably you're running into a time crash. That's just for information. So let's go again. Ring 1. Are you ready? Ring 1. Ring 2. Ring 3. Ring 4. Ring 5. Ring 6. Okay, stand by. Timekeepers. On my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay, we're off, and the Jack's being sent down by, looks like Hong Kong, China have the mat, and Jason has rolled about 30 metres. Sheldon had a good win at the World Championships. He skipped the 4s and they won a bronze. And in the multi nations, which is just before the World Championships, he skipped the 4s there and did very well. So we've got some quality bowlers in here, and we've seen a couple of decent bowls coming down now to start the game off. There's a great bowler coming in there from Hong Kong, just gone a little bit, a bit skinny, just gone a little bit wide. Okay. Hong Kong Jason is in for 2 here. Looking good. 2 nice bowls. Just to where he rolled the jack. Keanu didn't seem to like the fact that they were holding, that Hong Kong were holding 2, so he's played an upshot and taken the jack back. It's now wide open. Here's the replay. Back goes the jack. Good hit, just the right pace. The bowl's still in play. Linden's drawn it again. Hong Kong have definitely got the lead now. And Sheldon's maybe a little bit narrow. Yeah, a bit narrow. Brought his own up. He's probably got 2 seconds there now, and Hong Kong's still holding by the look of that. Okay, that's close. Maybe counting. So Sheldon's now drawn the shot. And Linden's try and challenge it here. Okay. Okay, just drifted off a bit, so New Zealand's still holding, and Sheldon's gone back for his last bowl. This is his chance to make another one. The weight wasn't bad, but he's just a bit narrow. So it looks like one for New Zealand. First blood for New Zealand then. First end of the first set. Okay, so New Zealand Keanu is set the jack a bit. Looks a little shorter this time, maybe about 28 metres. And he's just just gone through, so good catcher. Jason's going to be very close with this one, I think. It's a good bowl. Good bowl, he's right on it. So two good bowls from Jason there. Looks like Ken will keep on pressing and trying to challenge that holding shot. Take a bit more grass this time. If he keeps the weight the same with a bit more grass, he's just slipped under 3 in a row. Lucky Ty would see that as a caterpillar. So Jason's brought a third one into the head there. The head's starting to look big enough to hit, and I think that Sheldon will probably feel it's worth a bit of a challenge in there. He's walking back with a smile on his face. It looks as though he might be lining up for it, but we'll see. He's definitely having a run at it. There we go. Dead set hit. Jack's out. No mercy. Dead set hit. And the Jack's gone out and respotted now on the 2 metre mark. But now that it's back on the 2 metre mark, there's plenty of room for everyone to now draw. The first 6 bowls, though, are now out of play. Lyndon, his first one's got a very nice length. He's right onto it, and Sheldon's just slipped behind. A little bit hard to see up or down. Let's see, the players are talking about it. They think it's a measure, so no determination at the moment what the situation actually is. So Lyndon's taken a bit of grass, but just very close. It looks as though he might have it. It looks like it's just snuck inside New Zealand's bowl. Okay, Sheldon's got another chance here. Looks as though he might be a little bit wide on this one. Huh? Weight's pretty good, but just a bit wide.
Hello everyone, this is Edmund here. I'm just joining Roger now. Roger, are you tired already?
I've been able to introduce the players comprehensively and get away to the first couple of ends here, Edmund. So thanks for joining me on this wonderful day at in Singapore at the Tanglin Club Green for the Lion City Cup 2024.
I missed the start of this particular end. What happened? Did somebody take the
Yeah.
jack back?
Yeah, Sheldon, Hong Kong were holding a small cluster of 3 right on the jack. Sheldon, with his first bowl, whacked it, and the jack flew up and out of bounds. So respotted on the tee, and Hong Kong
That's 2.
look like they have 2.
I see. So as usual, I'm updating the live scores as much as I can while doing the commentatory duty. And we have 3 men's matches going on and 3 ladies matches going on here over at Tanglin. Of course, whole bunch of other actions at Kallang Green. For Singaporeans watching this, if you are free and you like a bit of the sun, Kallang is always there available. Our youngsters, a group of youngsters are playing, as well as some ladies. So
Ladies and the under 25 men, the under 25 boys, huh?
boys and girls, boys and girls,
girls too.
they're all there. So you'll find a bit of youthfulness over at Kallang. Not that we don't have any youngsters here. The Hong Kong
That ball
pair,
just looked very straight. It just hang on and hang on.
the Hong Kong pair
It must be very straight
that we are
balls.
watching right now is pretty young as well.
This is a good challenge between the leads here. They're giving one another a fair bit of curry.
Right.
Hong Kong's come in. He's got second, but New Zealand's still holding the lead. 1 shot up.
Good looking ball again there by Keanu.
Yes, Keanu's going to try and pick it off the end there. There you go.
And
He's
2.
got it. Well done. Now he's 2 up. Well done.
So 2 balls, 2 touches. He would like to make it a hat trick.
Yeah. And Jason's got a good reply going on as well. Look at this. Just going through the gap. But he's in a good pick-up position behind. Any touch on the jack and it's back to Jason.
Keanu taking slightly wider. And is swinging. And is that the hat trick? It's just missed. Just missed the hat trick.
It's a very
Take a
good,
bow,
very good bowler.
Keanu. Take a
Very
bow.
good bowler. Weight was perfect. The only bowl behind the head, mind you, is 2 or 3 feet back. 2 feet back. Half a metre.
That's toucher number
So-
1.
Any touch on the jack will basically be controlled by the next bowl.
That's toucher number 2. Lots of replay to watch, right? And that's the nearly toucher number 3.
This is a good bowl. This is another good bowl, and he's picked it
And
up at another touch.
Toucher number 3. So just slightly below 50% touching rate.
Well, basically everyone's had a toucher in this thing. Haven't they?
No, Jason didn't have one. Jason didn't have one.
Oh, didn't he? Okay.
Yeah. That's because the jack moved. That's why he didn't get it.
Okay, Sheldon's having a bit of a run at this and see what he can do. Oh, just taking his bowl out the back, but he's now got one a bit further back, and replaced that one with his own bowl.
Jason asking.
He's asked,
Lyndon.
what's he asked Lyndon to do? Play through a bit, is it?
Yeah, to sit on the green bowl from Keanu. But he's fallen short. A decent line.
I think he's trying to take a drive out of.
And now it looks like it's in the eye.
I
of
don't.
the
Yeah, I
hand
think.
that Sheldon wanted to play.
I think the optical illusion there. I think it's if he.
So I suspect that Sheldon will now change hands.
Yeah, he's been playing forehand well, and I think he's probably looking at that and saying, "I can hit that, and I've got the back bowl." Here he goes. He is having a go at it, but he's doing it on the backhand.
Backhand.
Oops, took that out.
On ring 2, the adjacent ring, we have Singapore B men's playing against Japan. Unfortunately, the lead of the Singapore B team has had an injured leg and was not able to continue, so a substitute has been utilized under emergency circumstances. So it's a good thing that Singapore are the hosts, and we managed to give someone a call. That person swiftly went back to change into the squad uniform, and here we are. His name is James Ho, one of our oldest national athlete at tender age of 84, 83 or 84, I can't remember. Yeah. So interestingly, SCC also registered sort of a backup player, and his name is Casey Chew, somebody that's very familiar to all bowlers in Singapore here, and he's 89.
We've got Mary Lim in the SCC team,
but not as old.
She's 82.
Yeah, not as old.
Well, that was a decent hit. Oh yeah. Sheldon? What happened to it?
Hong Kong has got the best back, so I see the Hong Kong lead taking the
mat. Yep.
So it did not matter at the end.
I seem to have got myself in this corner with a pillar just in the way when it gets into that corner. So
yeah, it's
see.
good exercise for a neck.
Yeah, clearly.
Gotcha. So adjacent ring, 3 ends been played, 3 all. It must be said that it's the first time that Moose and Vincent are playing together as a team in a competition. They all hail from different clubs.
It's not Vincent, it's James.
James and Moose.
Yeah.
Yeah, James and Moose. So let's see how their chemistry is working and whether our national training squad has been effective. I wouldn't put too much money on that. No, but yeah,
You're not allowed to bet on the game. That's why you wouldn't put money on it, right?
Yeah, right.
There's no
Yes.
betting on sports events,
Yes.
right?
And having said that, I think for the Singapore team, we have been putting in a significant amount of it's all relative, right? Investment as compared to the past for our national athletes, giving them a chance to train every Tuesdays and Thursdays, sometimes Saturdays, depending on whether there's a need. And
they play for their clubs at the weekend.
Correct.
Other days.
And Bernard Fu is now the main guy in terms of administrating the training. We have sometimes Stephen from Australia, Stephen Classis, that comes and help him out as well as an additional pair of hands and legs. Roger, in terms of coaching, is on semi-retirement mode, right, Roger?
Maybe you could say that. It doesn't seem to be. It seems to be a full-time free job.
Yeah. So in terms of Bo's coaching, we have sort of delegated most of the duties to Bernard, and I think he's done a relatively
very
good job.
He's been doing a great
Yeah.
job.
So
It looks like New Zealand might be holding one here.
yeah.
Hong Kong have got the bowls at the back, apart from one which is a bit further back by New Zealand.
So the score initially seems to be wrong. It's now 1-3 as shown on the scoreboard. That should be the correct score. We were previously showing 2-all or 2-3. So New Zealand only scored 1 on the first end, and that's why the discrepancy. Still early days. And this Hong Kong pair is formidable. Every time we live stream them, they seem to win it rather comfortably.
Is that because we give them the moral support?
So the first week of the live stream program, it's
Oh, that's a nice ball. He's drawn a good shot there.
yeah. When I did the scheduling, it's more like giving as many people a bit of exposure as possible. I'll rotate it quite a bit. And the second week, my objective is a bit different. Based on the first week results, I'll identify which are the countries that are likely to give us you see a hit like that and delivery like that, conversions like that, and that makes it really a good watch, right?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's really good to watch. And this the sets format is easy to watch as well because it all happens so quickly. Only 7 ends to play.
Before you know it, you're dead.
Yeah, you're either dead or well up.
On ring 3, we also have our Singapore B team, the pair of Eileen and Janice.
The ladies.
Yeah, the ladies. Two youthful ladies, right?
Well,
Not exactly under 25.
Eileen's just turned 26.
Yeah,
27.
26. And Janice is
A year or two older.
a few years. I think it may be a bit sensitive to her because she's now in her 30s. But
we've all got a reality check.
yeah, but they have been partners in many national tournaments, international tournaments. I do remember them in a team in Ipoh.
Yep, in
Right.
Asia Bowls.
Asia Bowls at Pattaya, unfortunately Janice, due to work commitment,
No.
couldn't make it.
Oh yeah, no, the year
Yeah.
before in
The year
Ipoh,
before, yeah, Ipoh, yeah.
Asia Bowls.
So Pattaya, we asked her due to her work commitments.
Okay, Hong Kong's having a bit of a run at this. See how it goes. Not
It's tracking.
bad. It's going pretty well.
He's
Has he
tracking.
gone through?
Got to miss the
Knock,
front
knock, knock, knock.
goal.
Oh, he picked it up. We may have picked it
He
up.
apologized. Didn't apologize.
A few wicks here and there, and looks like he might have
Yeah.
the shot.
Jason thought that was the last ball and tried to claim the one. No deal. No deal, Jason.
Here comes Sheldon to see if he can fix it up, make it all right again. Doesn't look like there's much advantage right behind. He's just got to come through and beat the blue bowl or knock the blue bowl out, which looks like what he's trying for. Oh, he's going to take himself out.
Checking.
Oh, take himself out. Oh, he's 3 down. How many was it?
Have I think it's just one. The green bowl belongs to Keanu.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, just one.
just one.
Lyndon just signaled to me one. That's good.
We're not supposed to disturb the players, Roger.
I know, no, he volunteered it as he walked past. I'm not quite sure whether he was signaling me the score or the sign.
You see him, the replay, he was apologizing. That was not his intention. Got a very lucky wick.
A very nice ball there from Jason.
Jason, toucher number 1.
Right,
Looks
right.
like they enjoy playing this direction, right?
It must be the shade up here. They like coming into the taking a break in the shade.
Even the bowls will want the shade. That's how bad it is here.
These bowls really stick on straight. Oh, look at that for a great reply.
Toucher
Great
number
reply.
2.
Great reply.
I'll just be a toucher counter.
Oh, you do. You be
Yeah.
the toucher counter. Yeah.
It's slightly wide, slightly narrow, I mean. So 66.6% touches right now.
These bowls are really straight. I don't know. But I didn't check what they were. They're really.
And looking at Keanu's bowls for the other side from the buyers meant that it's a relatively straighter bowls as compared to all the other players that we have been seeing. So
Yes.
5 bowls in,
And 5
40%.
bowls within half a mat of the jack.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good head.
That's why I chose this match to be live streamed.
It's definitely a championship match going to be here. And the excitement of running, yeah. Okay, so Keanu's decided that this is a possibility that we may need a back pole.
He's trying to cover the tee, but I think
It's about
a meter short.
about a metre short, yeah.
A meter radius from the tee. So let's see. If it's a straight hit, the jack is likely based on the trajectory gonna go straight towards Keanu's bowls, back bowl.
Yeah, well, you got bowls to get past in front there, so by the time you hit the holding shot, it could be on an angle.
Yeah. Lyndon is not playing the straight type of aggressive shot, so
But he's put himself behind, which is a really good spot, and the one that he moved hasn't changed their position overall. Still second shot.
Sheldon will look to add on and might just be a good blocker, because I reckon if Hong Kong were to have a successful sort of running shot, that would be the hand to play.
So Jason's just encouraging Lyndon to put a bit of accelerator down and hit into their own bowl, and there you go. Oh dear. Okay. And open it up a bit, and they've.
Rather interesting.
If anyone hits the
The
shot
green
bowl, all the bowls behind are for Hong Kong. So.
Sheldon's just went to cover the other side. He's got the pass. Yep, great
That's
position
a handy
there.
spot.
Great position. In between the two Hong Kong bowls. can't lose more than one. I reckon this is a bit narrow for his liking. And will Sheldon opt to play his last ball? A bit of a risk to.
Yeah, this is playing the backhand is worth a try here. If he rolls his outside, his green bowl in, he does any touch on that, or he can cover the two Hong Kong, what are they, blue and orange bowls. He might just get himself, and any roll of those others out would give him 3 shots. So
I think
making the numbers is the key to this game, quickly.
And it's still early days, so.
Is it the last end yet?
Nope.
Oh, no, it's only 5 in. 2 to go.
This is the prevent. I don't think Sheldon will reach here.
No, it looks a bit weak. Okay. So probably just the one.
One and a gap of 2. Keanu just checking with Sheldon what's the length of the jack that he will like. What's the length that allows New Zealand to get a multiple out of this? Another New Zealand pair of Leanne Poulsen and Robin Walker is playing the ends discipline champion Philippines. On ring 5. Interestingly, Philippines have not started well again and have lost their first match. So we shall see whether they have the ability this time to fight back as well.
In the ends groups in Philippines really just made it into the knockout, and when they but then they got better and better as they went through and finished up winning, right?
Yeah. Singapore B team of Moose and James leading 5-3 in the same in the first set after 4 ends. That's toucher number 2. Sorry, I stopped counting. Anyway, Roger, the chalk spray business in New Zealand and Hong Kong must be bustling, right?
Yeah.
So
If
toucher number 3,
If this is typical,
right?
they're not going to get too many ends out of their chalk sprays, are they?
It's a booming business there. Jason's gonna be weighted, and that is heading down to the ditch. So 50% touches after the leads have played their bowls. 1, 2 and 3. You know, we had to play so many replays that when the replay finish, sometimes the skip has already delivered their balls. So yeah, our crew here is having a busy time. That's in the count, I reckon. Linden, heavy, and near the ditch. Sheldon looking to add shot. He could also promote the front bow, just ever slightly. And now he may be 3 up.
It was a very nice touch with the weight, wasn't it?
Well, at least 2, so that's the 2 that New Zealand needed to make the game square.
Yeah. There's only one end to play in this set.
Here comes Linden.
Oh, hit. We got that
And
last
now
one.
we are
out.
back to 1. Sheldon will be looking to put the bowl back to where it was with his bowl, so that sort of force Linden to play aggressive. He's gonna be weighted. That's a bit.
Oh, it's just
of a
gone on.
letdown.
Just gone on a bit. Fraction wide and just gone on.
Because Hong Kong now will maintain the lead with 1 ball to go. In a rather open head as well. The opportunity is there for a draw. Hong Kong consulting their coach at ringside whether to play aggressive or just a simple draw. With what Linden is doing this week so far, I think a draw shouldn't be an issue. And that's what he's doing. He's gone slightly narrow. He'll be lucky not to hit and promote Keanu's balls.
Yeah,
So
it's
one
really,
it is.
it really came in a bit there, and
That was a bit.
yeah, that wasn't that Keanu's bowl that he hit right. He just
Yes.
lucky he didn't hit it harder. One more roll, and then that would have been the good night nurse for the set, right?
No, we still have one
We still got
more
one
end
end
to
to-
go.
Oh, yeah.
So 3-4. 3-4 in favor of Hong Kong. 4-all. So 4-all. So indeed, Sheldon's ball was in the count. Keanu's ball was in the count. So it was 2. And now it's 4-all, 6 ends, everything to play for sudden death for the first set.
This is everything to play for on this end.
Keanu has gone for the check in the ditch.
Check in the ditch, right?
That's the first time we have seen this over here at TANGLIN. Maybe it has happened, but we have not live streamed that. Will he go for the second one? What do you think, Roger?
I think as long as he covers just behind the jack, it'd be a good start. But he's just decided to draw it right onto it. So that's
So a draw from Keanu.
and the jack's spot on just the 2 meters from the ditch.
A good line there. Keanu's balls will hang. It's a weight issue. He's one mat thereabout shots. And if he were to sit on Jason's bowl, he will need to increase by around a meter. Jason has gone slightly narrow
Slightly
and
lost a bit
rests
of weight.
right beside Keanu's bowl. Keanu Darby needing to increase by a meter or so for it to be effective. Looks like he's put on the required weight.
Yeah, he's down for second, just a bit more. He's got
Jason to come. For Jason, if he's able to drop shorter bowl just in front of the jack and
This
hide
look-
it from plain
this looks
sight.
like it's going through anyway. Oh no, just behind. Oh,
Two for Jason. He doesn't like that. He puts his hand on his head.
I think Sheldon likes it when there's a couple of bowls on the hit. Gives him a real target. Can he get around this? Do those two front bowls block the drive?
No, he's gonna play his forehand. He's got to play the forehand. The backhand is not on at all. Anyway, substitute James is doing well for Singapore. They are 7-3 up with 1 end to play in the first set. Sheldon with his first ball.
Oh, he's
Oh,
just sliced it. Just a little bit narrow. Sliced it. Made it very, very secure for one for Hong Kong. No, two for Hong Kong.
that's a toucher and in a great position as well in the ditch. If anything's gonna happen, I think Sheldon will look
He's got
on
no-
his second ball.
He's got no choice. Last end, and he's got to touch him in the ditch, right?
and to clear everything. If you're able to clear everything, even if the jack bounces off,
He's
and
only got one shot. It's a play right through.
he has 2 shots. He has 2 shots. So now Sheldon is going straight. I'm betting my kidney with it. He's going straight.
Oh, one gone.
One off. That's my kidney safe. By the way, my kidney is not so valuable. Hong Kong drawing the second shot.
Hong Kong's added a second back in.
And Sheldon will look this time round to get the jack instead. In fact, if he hasn't hit the Hong Kong balls, he would have
what
touched
he's
the
after
jack.
was the jack and knocked
Yeah.
the two bowls out. So
It's just that the angle, that ball was bigger size, and
I
he
think-
hit the ball first before the jack.
this one's going to be a more controlled run at it. And he's just going to see if he gets. Come on, he's close. Oh yes. Oh yes. He's got 2
up. What a ball!
What a good bowl.
This is world
Okay, but
class, right,
he's still
guys?
left a lot of room open for Lyndon, who's drawing pretty well.
So, economy players watching this, if you're watching this, yeah, this is world class.
That's a special shout out to the Singapore Bowls Academy players, right?
Yes. All they have seen so far were their coaches making a fool of themselves. So, This is the real deal, guys.
Okay, this is a confident shot, but I think he might be just going under. Yes,
And that's it.
gone through the
New Zealand
the
wins
gap.
the first set.
That's the first set to New Zealand.
And it was the Sheldon show.
First set to New Zealand.
It
Oh, what a
was.
touch and go, but a fantastic comeback.
Yeah. I think the
Exciting
score
ball.
was 6-4 for the commentators on the first set.
So Keanu's moved the mat up a bit. He's up probably around the 25 mark. And actually, well, he's a bit, be even shorter. So it could be around 24, 23 even.
Our crew from Malaysia here having some fat fingers just now. They resolved it fairly quickly on the scores. Just looking at them, having a bit of banter.
Yeah, they've been doing a great job. These the guys from Malaysia who've come down to run the live streaming for us.
Yeah, their company name is right at the
Keep flashing on the screen regularly, yeah?
top right hand corner. Top right hand corner. Sorry, I often play the wrong bias, so I can't understand left or right. Top right hand corner, FIBM.tv. So keep a lookout at for them in future events. Just a bit of free advertising. I'll get my 50% discount.
I've had quite a few good reports in on the fact that we are streaming so many matches and allowing people to catch up during their working week.
Yeah,
And
as
whether-
if they are working. Come
Yeah.
on.
Well, that's right. I noticed in the Malaysia game yesterday there was a few hundred people online, and when the Malaysian game finished,
Yeah.
there were 200 less, almost immediately. You know, Sheldon is an aircraft engineer who restores tiger moths.
Oh,
There's quite an active group flying tiger moths in New Zealand, and he's into fixing them up. Well, I've got some aircraft-oriented people here too. We've got one of our sponsors is Lexion Electronics. They're into electronics and security for aircraft. And we've got our sports executive is aircraft engineer.
oh, really?
But I think he decided career path change was necessary. But I think probably the time in the army fixed that up for him, so he changed his mind. Like in Singapore, as most of you know, we have national service for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And
Interestingly, I was from the Air Force as well, but doing non-Air Force stuff.
exactly. My nephew doing the same thing, Air Force, and because his boss, he was a good golfer. He's a good golfer, and his boss wanted someone to play golf with once in a while. The general would take him out to play to play golf with him.
I think you are giving too much information, Roger. You may just get your nephew into trouble. And the general.
I think he's retired now. It's a while back.
It's a while back. Yeah. So I used to be at an airbase in Sembawang, and there's a golf course right next to the.
I know no
airbase.
more. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, we've really enjoyed the podcast sponsorship. All our players have benefit from the isotonic drinks and the coffee to get them started in the morning. So we've had the heat of the day being covered with plenty of water and isotonics, and the morning heart starter with the coffee to get them all going in the morning.
Have you brought the 2 boxes here? Additional. Did Bernard tell you?
I didn't get the memo.
You see, you can't trust Roger to do anything. You cannot. You've got to do everything yourself. I mean. What's happening at the match? We forgot. We forgot there's a match going on. Is that right?
Well, they're still settling the first end.
Looks like
at the moment Hong Kong's holding.
yeah, looks like Hong Kong is holding.
Looks like Hong Kong's holding.
Or major. Sheldon just playing it narrower, trying to sit out
I think he's
the
just
Hong
trying
Kong ball.
to play in and change the head. Yeah, well, he's
And
done
that's
that.
it.
Now, looks
Good
as though,
shot.
looks as though he's got the shot right.
You see, by playing that shot, there's multiple possibilities that will
Multiple.
all go in his favor, right? Of course, I'm pretty sure that his intention was to sit out Lyndon's ball, and that was his intention. But
Just
that is the smart hand to play.
just to hit any one of those bowls gives him, or particularly the side he hit first, just gives him the options.
Yeah, I do remember Lachlan saying that when you are trying a particular shot, there must be only one objective, but you have to choose the right objective, the one and only aim that can gives you the multiple possibilities, right? But only one objective.
Well, that was a good bowl from
Yes.
Hong Kong,
And
and he's taken the
Ooh.
shot bowled out, and picked up his 2 seconds. That's if you notice, Ed, that's a classic case of only one in the head.
yeah, yeah, and Lyndon basically telling Sheldon that what you can do, I can do better. Right? We thought that that's a supreme bowl already, right? And not only Lyndon's bowls took away the short bowl, subsequently in his path, he took away Keanu's second bowl as well. So 2-0 to Hong Kong. Jason will be disappointed that his balls were around 2 meters short, given that it was his shot. And Keanu getting a better feel in this. You see that things are flapping. Not the balls, but the background is flapping. The wind has come.
This wind, the afternoon breeze, we've had it spring up a couple of times. Normally we don't have much of a breeze in Singapore, except when we're about to have a storm. But we've had it a few days, and there's no hint of a storm in the air, but
Yeah.
the breeze has been quite strong.
Stranger things have happened, Roger.
This is a good bowl. Oh, he's moved it
Yes.
back. He might even have 2 there now.
From our angle, it's actually just around 4 or 5 meters away from us, the hit. And it looks to me like it's 1. and very soon no longer one.
And very soon someone else has won.
Yep, someone else's.
Hong Kong, great reply there.
Can I say that this is the highest quality match that we have streamed so far?
Yeah, it's definitely the championship match that we've been looking forward to seeing. Although we have seen some really good games.
Yes.
This standard has been really good, and I think that from Singapore's point of view, we've actually been able to show our players what the high standard games look like, and a lot of them have acquitted themselves quite well.
So I was just contemplating when I'm doing the scheduling between showing Sheldon, Keanu, Jason and Lyndon, or the Singapore B team ladies against China. I think I probably made the right choice, right? Despite my rose-tinted glasses and the desire to feature all our national squad players, but I think I've made the right choice. That match that I was talking about, Janice and Eileen from Singapore has taken the first set. I have no idea what the first set score was. And they are trailing 1-0 in the second set. Philippines and New Zealand ladies. I just try to take a peek at what the board is showing. Looks like Philippines have taken the first set. Or I'm blind. Roger's gone up to take a look. Can see that umpires were caught into action. John Roberts walking by. World-renowned ITO. What a ball. But no cigar. No back balls. The best back is Lyndon's. Kian has 2 balls remaining. Oh, sorry. Keanu's ball at the back. It's sitting there right at the bank, as you can see. Lyndon will want to be careful. And he wants the tee covered. That's where Lyndon is heading towards. 3 meters from tee. 2 meters. 2 meters from tee. There'll be some action. There'll be some action coming up very soon. He's looking to play his forehand. Hit Jason's ball. And Jason's ball hitting his ball. And then hitting Jason's ball. And he missed. Just one. And 3-0. I have no idea where Roger went. I think for a toilet break. But I left him alone at the start, so he's just having a break now. It looks like in the match between Singapore B and Japan, they may have drawn their first set because it's still showing 0-0. Or perhaps some people or somebody don't know how to flip boards. But it's still showing 0-0. I'm assuming that that's a draw. Not the best start from the Singapore B team, men's B team. And Keanu playing a superb bowl, trailing the jack. Unfortunately, back to the Hong Kong team. Jason. Another decent bowl. And same game plan for Keanu. Really same game plan. Just try to sit out Jason's bowl. His weight was good. And his weight this time, perfect again. And the laws of gravity. You can't stop gravity. Jason looking to do what Keanu is trying to do before Keanu does it, and have the back covered.
I can tell you, Ed, that I've just Sheldon just came up to me and said, "You enjoying commentating on this game?" He said, "It's a hell of a game to play. It's really good. Just look at that, what they're doing." He was just standing on the bank up the other end there when I went up.
You're not supposed to distract the
I
players.
know.
So
He volunteered it to me.
yeah.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, or not. I said we're enjoying it as well. It's a great game. It's real championship material. Look at the heads. And everyone's got a reply for the shot before.
Every shot is purposeful. I think that is the key.
That's the important point.
Sheldon trying to draw to the tee.
It looks as though it's going to be a shot rather than the tee. It's going to be quite close.
He's going through the gap. And not exactly what he wanted.
Yeah. Hey.
So, what's happening here? Is Hong Kong holding 2? It's incredible. Sheldon yet again contemplating to go straight into the pack. That's incredible. the quality of the head that the Hong Kong team has given Sheldon. I'm sure it's... Oof. How did that happen? So Sheldon missed what he was trying to do. Hit a wing bowl in such a way that his bowls nearly reversed in direction when a 90 degrees ricochet, and now he's only one down. It's incredible. So what is Lyndon gonna do? It wouldn't surprise me if he draws in one more. He's going to the back. Sheldon once again given no choice but to play aggressively, and he's going to go on his forehand. Yeah. Roger, do you know that you don't have the mic?
Perhaps I'll turn the mic on so I can share this with everyone.
A bit of senior moment there from Roger. We are all slowly getting used to all these moments, getting more and more frequent.
The New Zealanders were indicating that the Hong Kong team are holding the shot, but if they play onto their own bowl, the New Zealanders, the New Zealand one will pop, the Hong Kong one will pop out.
Oh, what a ball! That's two.
And then you get
That's
a couple
two.
out of that at least, maybe three. Is it? Oh no, there's a Hong Kong one behind.
Yeah, that's two for New Zealand, and Sheldon working his magic yet again. Confident
Just
bowling.
control weight. Although he can hit him, he just control weight.
This is the shot replay of the shot that went 90 degrees.
Yeah, like you play the wing,
Bounce 90 degrees off.
play the wing bowl and extract one exactly, just where you want it. There you go.
In fact, Sheldon, when he played this shot, went slightly narrow. Right, if he's
Well, that excited him quite a bit too.
Yeah. it would have been 3 up. In a draw game. What can I say about this game? I mean, the leads are playing well, the skips are playing well.
And they're both challenging one another. We just see Keanu's just put in a very, very nice bowl. It's just about minimum length, I'd say.
Is Sheldon out of chalk? Jason just shot.
Jason's about
Half a man.
50 cent.
Half a man. Mad beef. Like what Lachlan would say. Mad beef.
This might run on a bit quickly.
And ditch it goes. Yep.
Yep. But he's just looking to cover the back end. Just behind. It's a bit far through though, that one.
Jason putting on the required weight. Get past the front. Nope. If it misses the front, that would have been a perfect shot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. He's now it's 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Now this is a big improvement from Keanu. Just get behind the jack. Yes, look at he's done there. Very nice bowl.
Both times the New Zealander team looks like their walls are their backs are against the wall.
Yeah.
And for both sets, I mean, the Hong Kong team is playing so well, and yet they have lost a set, and currently looks 2 shots down on
Yeah,
the
that-
green.
Yeah, you know, you're more than 6 inches away. You're already well out of the picture, aren't you?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
It's also a testament to the consistency of TC Green, Tanglin Club Green, right?
Yeah, well, that's
They're really getting used to the green. Very little variation and surprises that awaits them after they deliver the balls. So
it's true. I mean, whatever it is, it'll be the same next time. So, and they're all discovering what next time may be. And now Sheldon's come back in to give it another go. That one just laid that second bowl down.
and that's an important touch to the green ball, because the green ball has made the head slightly bigger, and now it's hidden behind Keanu's first shot and posing a great challenge.
Lin is just going under now. He's looking to try and drag that jack away, but from the forehand. But he's got to get between his own bowls to do that.
Yeah. One solution is really to promote.
And that's going to just about fill that hole up. Oh no, just went past.
So I reckon that the forehand is still the hand to play. With a bit of luck,
Yeah,
you can sit on.
and Jason's calling him.
Jason's ball.
Jason's calling him. Yeah. Play the forehand, and either bring it in or come right through. He's not far off with this one. Yes, look at that.
Look at that.
And
Two.
he's picked up 2.
That's 2.
Picked up 2.
I caught it, Roger. I caught it.
Just goes to show you know everything, Edwin.
No. I can never execute that. I always tell a lot of people around me, it's easy to say, it's easy to talk.
I hope the just goes to show you called the right head, huh? Or you called the right shot. These experts agree with you. Not a better reference to be had.
Sheldon with a good line.
Yeah, look at this. He's
He's
going
going
to
to hit the front ball.
Oh, through.
Disturb the head.
Oh dear. Oh, he might have cut it back to only 1 now.
No.
Oh, no.
It looked 3 down.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be worse.
Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't. For Lyndon now, playing his backhand, even if he goes slightly heavier, taking the jack, not an issue. There's also the option of promoting Jason's front bowl to get multiples and essentially kill off the set. He's gone. He's
Not taking any risks there, was it?
yeah.
But there looked like there was plenty.
That was only 2. That was only 2.
Looked like there was plenty of room to draw that one in. So the score is going to be 5-2, 4-2, 5-2. Yeah, 5-2
5-2.
after 4 ends. Hong Kong leads 5-2 after 4 ends.
The Singapore team, I think it's quite definite now. They have drawn the first set and everything to play for the second set. Moose has played a short bowl, right? But they have won the end, and leading 4-2. So having the win in the back is important, and Singapore team will want that win after losing straight sets to Elbat in the first match, right? So I've been keeping track of this Singapore B men's team. They had everything going for them in the previous discipline, and managed to give away a rather respectable lead and draw their last group stage, and as a result lost out on short difference for the best third. So small margins, and the team will be disappointed on not being able to maintain the lead. I think it's a constant issue for our Singapore teams, right?
True.
Another quality hit slowly building up. Lyndon likes Jason's bowl here. That's toucher number 1. Sheldon demanding a toucher number 2 from Keanu. Just playing it through to chill the jack into his 2 back bowls. A decent line there by Keanu. And tracking.
This is interesting.
Has to hold.
Just through.
Just the last swing. The ditch side of the ring is swinging more than what people expect. So those were touches as well. So those that's 3. That's toucher number 3 actually. Sorry, my
You're still counting it, eh?
yeah, my counter sort of malfunctioned. Hey Roger, I have not done so much talking a day. Can you just do it all alone for the third match?
Okay, Sheldon's back into it again. Still searching for that. It's just gone through again. He's looking to use that wing bowl and just fall in, but just a bit heavy. Looks like Hong Kong have added another one on there. I think we're going to see, yes, and here it comes. Whack. Okay, well, Sheldon wasn't all that happy with the outcome of that end, because still hasn't put him in a very, very good position, and it's taken all the surrounding bowls there. So
Okay, I'm back. Just replied some work stuff.
yeah,
How are we going? How are you going?
well, Hong Kong is still holding. Sheldon took out a couple of Hong Kong bowls, but they're still, and they've just put it back again anyway. So.
I know Sheldon likes the drive, right? But this is too much.
If you keep putting, yeah, well,
I think this is even too much for him.
he's only got one bowl left here, so he could, yeah, one bowl left. So he's going to need a confident drive, or really a confident drive, or
Who has the best back?
Well, looks like New Zealand's got the best back there. The angle's a bit tough, but I think so. And he's going to have another crack at it.
He likes it.
Got it. Good.
He likes it.
That cheered him up.
But Hong Kong has the third shot before the drive, so Hong Kong has won. So this is the this
nice
he nearly took out Jason's bowl as well. Nearly. Hong Kong's 2-6 up after 5 ends. Starting to get a crowd here at Tanglin. The players waiting are all massively vested in watching this spectacular match. Jason just around a mat shot. A long mat shot. Keanu, a normal mat length shot. Jason forced to change hands. Ended up at the same place. The Singapore B team in the adjacent ring just got a 4 and are now in control of the second set. If they have drawn the first set, they will win the match. So second set they're leading 8-2. Mr. Mus Ifandi, you better not give this away again, or I will knock your now very cleanly shaved head.
They're all uncharacteristically a little short up this end, aren't they? All short bowls, nothing behind. It's the first time we've seen that.
Proving that they're human after all.
Yeah.
Sometimes their human self likes to come out for a little shopping trip.
Well, it's about 12 ends before they showed us that, though.
Yeah. So, because Singapore is a shopping paradise, right? So, the human nature is starting to show.
Well, this one not going to be short, is it? Unless it hits something. Yeah, it hits something.
Keanu 1 up. Nope. He's asking whether it's 2. From our angle, it doesn't look like it. Any knock on Keanu's front bowls will confirm it.
Okay, that's the first bowl behind we've seen.
So another short bowl. Another short bowl. What is happening, guys? I demand a close hit now that we have seen 12 ends of super bowling. another short ball.
There's 2 balls left.
Linden's coming up to have a watch. It's going to be crucial. New Zealand having the last ball has the control, could promote Keanu's bowls, green bowl at the side up, and if that bowl stays as well could get 3, and then Sheldon will have the opportunity to work his magic again, right, Roger?
Well, that'd probably entail moving the jack back a little to just pick up an extra one, the one behind. It's only got to move it
As
a
well,
reasonably
yeah,
short distance.
Yeah, that's
Probably.
also an option. It's just that Keanu's bowls are big and the jack. We could well miss the jack together. Right. And also the question of whether Sheldon's second bowl is in the count. If
Yes.
it's in the count, it's really going to be very interesting.
This is the second last end, so it's they really need to try and get what extra shots they can here, New Zealand.
What's the time looking like? They have plenty of time.
Plenty of time by the look of things.
Linden's gone narrow.
What's he doing? Try and take that out, move the jack. Okay. Well, he's still 1 down, but still.
Very, very interesting here. The wing bowl doesn't look like it's in the count. Sheldon's...
Well, Keanu's got the option of, if he can take out the one Hong Kong shot, he's definitely going to have 4. Oh, 3 at least. And
3 at least, right.
depends if he
And
stays.
he has to go a certain level of weight so that the Linden's bowl can travel a fair distance away from the jack.
Yeah,
So that the front bowl can be
the front bowl and
in
the side
count,
bowl.
Yeah.
And the side bowl.
The side bowl may not be in the count
I think it's probably
because Jason's front bowl looks advantageous. But at least one nonetheless, right, for the New Zealanders.
Well, it looks like he's going to have a bit of a go at it. How we're running here? Oh, he's into the pack here, right? Oh,
So
that didn't-
promoted the wrong one.
Yeah.
I guess he just wanted to promote his second bowl. Try to get one more shot so that he can be in closer touching distance with the Hong Kong team.
He's now 3 behind going into the last end.
So 3-6 after 6 ends. This shot, just imagine that Keanu's ball wasn't there. The Hong Kong would have cut across, went into some remote area of the green, and they will be 4 up.
Your imagination is wild.
Just imagine. You have to say that rig has an element of luck to it.
What do you think? Do you think we've seen the only human end we're going to see, and the next one's going to be back to normal?
He knew he was narrow. He knew he was narrow, and he knew it.
Oh, he's been a bit remiss here too. He's about a metre wide.
Jason putting something at the back. It's a good tactic here with a gap of a lead of 3 shots to protect. So having one at the back will never hurt. Keanu not really taking his chance. Giving the opportunity to Jason. Who has joined in the shot. John Roberts caught into action again. And Keanu showing her wolf. Showing his wolf. Jason unfazed. Going behind.
Oh, very close.
So, slight window of opportunity here for the New Zealanders. At least draw this set and they will get a win.
True. Well, they've still got 3 points to catch, 3 shots to catch up on this.
So 3 is the difference between a win and a draw. There's no chance that Hong Kong will win this match.
New Zealand will win this match.
There's no chance Hong Kong will win this match. There's no chance because they have already lost the first set and there's no tie break.
No, but yeah. But that's right. So it'll either be a draw,
yes,
or a win.
Hong Kong is fighting for 1 point and New Zealand fighting for 3 points. At the moment, it's 1 point each. Sheldon just putting somewhere behind. Intention was to sit on Jason's bow. And Lyndon would like to settle this once and for all. For the 1 point that is...
That's close. He brought it back to Hong Kong, eh?
Nope.
It may be still close enough. You might have one. Yeah, one. He's going to try the forehand now. Trying to sit on the
backboard.
Sit on. Going to try to sit on the Hong Kong ball on the forehand side, just past the jack.
5 1.
Oh, looks like everyone has a pressure shot, and that was just lost the weight. So how's he going to pick up 2-3 more?
Aggression towards Jason's bow at the back. Jason's played it perfectly. That's the second shot that they need. And for New Zealand, the win is slipping away from them.
That last one, they've got two in the head now, right? 2 seconds.
Yes. No, two number ones.
Isn't the New Zealand ball number 1?
Oh yeah, 2 seconds. Sorry. 2 seconds. A senior moment for me. Just inherited from Roger.
That's a worry at your young age.
So Keanu just doing the finger measure, confirming. So what Sheldon is going to do is he's going to try again the 90 degrees ricochet, so that he can take out the blue bow and take out Jason's bow all at once. 90% ricochet. We just have another Kiwi walking by. Mr. Casey Me.
Okay. It's Sheldon's last ball. He's going to have a bit of a crack at it. but I don't think it'll come in from there. Oh,
That's it. Hong Kong technically do not need to play their last bowl,
yeah, that's it.
and they'll take
Shake
the
hands.
draw.
No, he's going to hit it. Missed it as well.
Sheldon just having some fun.
Look, just to prove the point. Well, that was a really good game and a very interesting outcome.
Yes, and Lyndon just telling Keanu that they ran out of chalk. Yeah.
So
Well,
once-
impressive game, right?
One set all,
One set off.
so 1 point all. So good, a really good outcome, or appropriate outcome for the level of play in that game.
Yes.
We saw all sorts of shots being played.
Yeah, Roger, I understand that this is an experimental sort of format, right? But what we have done over the entire Lion City Cup was we split the competition into two disciplines. And the second discipline, we have further split it into two because there's no tie break for the group stages. So every set is like a game in itself.
True, absolutely.
Right, and as you can see, because there's no incentive for Hong Kong to win the match, they didn't deliver the last bowl, even though it's a draw. Right, there was no incentive for them.
There's no points for them to get
Correct.
in taking a risk.
Correct. So, yeah, so very very interesting, and it will be also the first time that the countries will experiment on the tactics and the strategy to play, especially during the group stages. Right, I personally like it. Which means that winning a set is, if you have lost the first set, winning the second set is paramount.
Yeah,
It's more important than anything.
it really is.
Yeah.
Is. Put the pressure right on. There's pressure on every game.
And from a game's perspective, a match perspective, if you can get that win, because it's so easy to draw, if you can get that win, it gives you a clear advantage over the rest of you. It's like you once you have that win and you know that there's a rivalry in your group, you just have to hope that your rival slips up a bit and drop a set, and that's a draw, and they get 1 match point, you get 3 match points. That's all the difference you need.
Yeah, no, it makes a real challenge out of it. And I think that's what people who started were realising, that there's more and more facets to this style of game
Yeah.
than the organisers even dreamed up.
Players, this is your last 10. Check those competitors in and then get your scorecards to the bench. Thank you.
So that's it. They ran out of time. The
Yeah.
rest of the rings, but they are all playing their last end anyway. So everybody completed 14 ends, 7 ends each.
Well, it looks like on the next rink over, we've got Singapore B up on the board. So
First set,
won the first set,
Singapore
right? So Singapore won the first set,
And as you can see,
rink
the adjacent ring, Singapore won the first set, but nobody knows how to flip the board when it's so obvious. Yeah. The sets, the scoreboard written very clearly there, sets.
Now
Nobody understand what sets mean.
with the ladies, with the ladies on ring 3, we've got China playing Singapore B
Yes.
ladies, and it looks like Singapore B have won their first set, and they're all tied up at 4-all. So this, like we were talking about, is absolutely critical that they win this end for them to get the maximum number of
And it looks
of
like
match
Eileen
points.
still has one more bowl to go. No? Is that a bowl in her
She
hand?
looks like she's hiding it, cuddling it up and hiding it away.
Okay, Janice has signaled to Eileen to say that there are 2 up.
Oh, this is interesting.
And
Let's
Eileen do not have to play this bowl technically, right? But
She just
Eileen
wants to
bin
prove. She
Eileen.
wants to prove that she can draw under pressure.
Eileen bin Eileen has played a short bowl.
It's probably a clever bowl at this stage.
Chicken.
Yeah. So, did we see what the result was of the Philippines and New Zealand on the ladies on the
It looks like one set each. It looks like one set
one
each.
set each?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
some very good outcomes on some very good games here.
So our crew right now is sort of doing some landscaping shots, right? Almost their high definition camera almost been able to see the monitors of the officers that was in Shaw Center. And great landscape here surrounding Tanglin Club. Well, we enjoyed the game, right?
Yes, we really did, and it was a pleasure to watch that game and to help you with some information on what might be happening that maybe you couldn't see quite so easily from the pictures.
Yeah, and it really it's a showcase match that we are glad that we got it recorded right now in our Facebook. Gonna be there permanently unless somebody hacks our account. Please do not. Also in the World Bowl Series Facebook, it's been simulcast.
So this is a thank you very much for joining us, and a goodbye till our next game at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock from Ed and myself, Roger.
Yeah, so signing off. Bye.
Okay, just checking before we start our last round today. Good luck all the bowlers out there, enjoy yourselves. Week 1, are you ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 7 if they can do it. Right, you may commence.
Afternoon, everyone, again from a wonderful green at the Tanglin Club in Singapore for the Lion City Cup 2024. This afternoon's match will be between the ladies from New Zealand and the ladies from India. And the ladies from New Zealand, Leanne Paulson, who's very well distinguished bowler. Oh, and by the way, with me today is Steve Kratzis, who'll be helping me with details as we go along. And coming back to Leanne, we've got she's won the national singles this year, so she's the national champion, and she won it in 2018 as well. And Robin Walker, also talented bowler. He's to a world credential. She's actually just retired as president of the Takapuna Bowls Club in Auckland. So these girls are well into bowls in New Zealand. The Indian pair of Mani Saika and Bangita has Arika are both very experienced ladies, playing many international events and done very well. So we are looking forward to a very exciting match as we get off to our first end now. Yeah, so we've got Robin leading against for New Zealand, and Bangita's played her bowls now. It's fairly close, I think, between the two. Leanne and Mani are going back to take their positions at the mat. So we'll see if they start to change the position as everyone warms up. We're playing sets play here, incidentally, so that means they've got only 7 ends, and there's no tie break in this. So these are the rounds. So with no tie break, there's no sets on offer unless you win the 2 sets. So to get the big score, you need to win the 2. If you win 1 each, you only get 1, whereas if you win them both, you get 3. So 3 points. So this is the pressure of this game, and becomes very interesting. Steve, what do you think about that?
Really got to, you really got to convert your sets when you have the chance.
Yeah, we've just finished the ends part of the tournament with 14 ends, and we've seen some very good games played in that, finishing yesterday, the finals, with Philippines winning the ladies, and Hong Kong won the boys under 25, and not sure what happened to the others. I'll find out. But meanwhile, we've got sets play going on now, and this is when we get to the knockout rounds. That's where they'll play a sudden death in.
Yep.
So they'll have to play until they have a winner. But in this, it's a matter of scoring the points for ranking, so that we can decide who's playing who in the finals.
So not clear who's holding shot here, Roger. I'd favour the Indian bowls team. Let's have a look here. This is coming in. No, I think okay. So I think that's Leanne's bowl. So Leanne would be holding one now for the New Zealand team. Yeah, this ditch side, Roger, seems to hold a little bit more. It doesn't turn as much. Is that right?
Well, the way it seems to play is that when the weight comes off, it does turn more than just a steady turn all the way down. So yeah, she's gone across. Like I said, when the weight comes off, this can be quite a turn, but it actually depends on the length you're playing.
Okay.
If you're playing full length or three-quarter length, I
Right.
think it tends to give you a different
Okay.
result.
So good start for the New Zealand team. They're got two shots then, so it's always good to start on the front foot, Roger, in these set formats. Puts the pressure on the other side.
Yeah, well, there's only 7 innings, Steve, so it's really sudden death. So they'll keep moving. Which is what I was saying with the 14 ends. You can be there, and it's a totally different style of play.
Yeah.
You're playing to play through the time, and you've got time to win your way back. But with 7 ends only, it's really pressure bowls.
Exactly. You have to play your conversion shots probably a little bit more. Maybe you can't just concede the one on a certain end. You may have to try convert that. Especially this is not like playing to 21. So in sets format, you need to really have a conversion shot or play at some point, because the ends dry up pretty quick. Okay, here's one from Bangeetha. She's coming in now. Might be a good weight here, Roger. They could draw the shot. Yes, nice bowl there.
Yeah, it looks just behind, and excellent position. So good weight from Bangeetha. Robin's replying to this, and it looks as though it may be a fairly solid reply. Oh, just gone under.
It's a useful position.
Yeah,
At least it's behind.
it's beyond the jack, so
Yeah.
it's still got a chance to be used.
Having come from Melbourne, both of us, Roger, anything behind's good. Not a bad bowl here either. That's two good bowls. Two very good bowls. I wonder if Robin's going to draw this one or just go a little bit heavier. Let's have a look.
I'm interested to see how the ladies react to these growing heads, because in the game we've just seen on this rink.
She's drawing this one. That's not a weighted bowl.
With the boys playing.
Okay, that's a good bowl. We're a cracking bowl. She's rested basically on the back bowl there and flopped in for shot, Roger. That's not a bad bowl.
That's a very good bowl.
That gives her Skip options now. Skip could go heavy. She could do whatever she wants here. So that's almost, you can't. That's very wedged in there. That's going to be hard to get out. Here comes Bangeetha.
Yeah, so I'm interested to see how the girls respond with Sheldon playing in the last match. Every time there was a bowl, more than a bowl width of something to hit, he was able
I saw that.
to
There was,
hit it.
I caught the end of that game. There was a lot of bowls towards the end where people were bowling with weight to a crowd of bowls, which is, yeah.
Very exciting game. I mean, the players said to me that they thought that it was a really great game, tough game, and the score proved that it one set all.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, they don't get many points, but they've really battled this to stop the others getting the points as well.
This is not a bad bowl, but it looks like it's just drifting past. Okay, she's gone with a forehand here. Let's have a look. Oh, not a bad idea. Good weight.
Just a little more grass on that side works.
Yeah.
But they'll settle into the rink fairly quickly. I should think the last was really got on there quite well. The rink's steady. It's quite consistent. So once you get the feel of it and the distances and what happens if the distances, it's working all the time like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're lucky to have the use of the Tanglin Club.
Yeah, absolutely.
To be able to
Bit
be
stiff.
one of the
Stiff there.
venues to host this because it's probably the best green in Singapore.
Yeah.
And we really appreciate the support that Tanglin Club have given us each time we need help. They're very supportive of Bowl Singapore, so it's been fantastic, and we appreciate them. We consider them a major sponsor for the tournament.
Yeah, agreed. Excellent green.
Okay, looks like Leanne's had a long day. She's running out of gas.
Well, the first two bowls were just a tad heavy, and then the last one, maybe she thought, well, I'll try draw that, and it's come up a bit short. Nevertheless, her Robin's bowl has made it tough for the opposition, because once you sit behind the jack like she has there, unless this one holds, is this going to hold? It's going to come in.
If the pace comes off at all, it'll turn. Yeah, see when the pace comes off, it goes off.
Yeah.
A bit of pace, it's just have one.
Okay, that's one to New Zealand, so now they're leading 3-0 in the first set. I think most of the ladies in this game, Roger, are using Henselite XGs, I think.
Yes,
Looks that way.
It's clearly the most popular bowlers.
Yeah.
Or in the region, actually. There's a few other favourite bowls for some players, but generally speaking, I know the Malaysian team use Henselite and the Singapore team use Henselite.
I've practiced on Tanglin before. The XGs are very receptive on this surface, so
play well here.
yeah.
Play well.
Nice time of the day for bowls here. Just the nice breeze coming across the green here on level 4.
Yes, no, it's nice. And this breeze is a bit uncharacteristic. I mean, we don't really get too much breeze up
Okay.
in Singapore. But this few days we've had enough wind to affect the bowls.
Oh, really?
And if people aren't generally used to it, it makes an interesting change.
Yeah.
See how their adaptation is.
I don't think it's the wind here in Singapore is as abrupt as probably somewhere like Australia. It does touch the bowls a bit, but it's not as evasive.
Or when we bring teams to play in Australia, typically on the Gold Coast for the big tournaments, there's usually a few days to even recall what you're supposed to do to play best in the wind. When we go to Perth, the Fremantle doctor in the afternoon's enough to drive some of our guys to distraction. But they eventually get the picture, but they usually forget it within a few months of coming back and start again.
Yes, that's right. Okay, this is not bad weight. Let's see if she settles in here. It's not a terrible shot. Yeah, it's shot. It's probably at 4 feet behind, let's say. Not a bad position. The head looks a little bit spread, but I'd put that down to probably late day. It's been a long day for a lot of the players.
Yeah, you see a lot of the other rinks that are playing at the same time have got their heads quite spread out. So I think maybe everyone's a bit. These days are long. They start 8 o'clock in the morning, and a lot of them are playing. Well, the women are playing, I think.
To be fair, Roger,
6 or 7 games in these rounds.
To be fair, Roger, because I've played in these conditions and also played undercover in Australia. When it's undercover, you can last a little bit longer, but when it's in the sun all day, you sort of can get a bit weary after about 4.
Yeah. Well,
just a tad.
But just once the temperature goes down. Well, what's really nice in the afternoon if you've had a long day. So you had 3 games, and you're playing a 4th in the afternoon. A little bit of drizzle.
Oh, really? Yes.
Perfect.
I'm okay with that.
Not too wet, just a little bit of drizzle. So that
hasn't rained much here
nice.
during this tournament, has it? It's been very nice weather. Don't knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Don't was it, will you?
Knock on my XGs.
It's Steve knocking on wood.
Okay, let's see what Leanne needs to draw the shot. Needs to be.
He's got plenty of scope here.
Pretty good. You can
India
park,
holding with 2 shots and or maybe even 3.
probably park a small van in there, I'd say.
But there's plenty of scope to draw one in. Well, Leanne's are heavy again. Oh, she's gone right through. Oh no, that was a lucky stop. Probably second shot now.
Yeah, I think it's second. Yeah, I think Bangeetha's got the shot. Okay. So I think the line's good here. She's put a bit more weight.
I think this line's good, and you see the turn just work nicely here.
That's probably shot, I'd say. Yes, well done.
Yeah,
Well done.
probably 2 to India.
Yeah. Nip and tuck start here. So Leanne can draw this in. That would certainly put the pressure back on India. Short, Roger.
Yes, it's not going to be in the count there. I must say that our ITOs, our umpires, volunteers, are all working really hard and well to contribute to this success of this tournament.
And long hours too, eh?
That's what I mean. And in the warmth of the day, start early in the morning, finish late at night. I think they all look forward to their sleep in the night.
This looks like it's going to be a close game, this one, Roger. So last bowl here of the third set. This is to
I have a vested interest in the game next door.
Well, that's because someone familiar's on there from. Is that your wife, Roger? Well, I hope she gets a win.
She's playing for Tanglin Club.
So took the weight off there, so they'll pick up 2 here. Yeah. So you can do some Tanglin updates if you want, Roger.
Okay, so that's good. They're having a fair game over there, but their head's looking a bit spread out.
Yeah. You don't know why. It just can be weariness. Also, the green is changing slightly at this time of the day. Is that fair to say? So sometimes people may be just the line may be a little bit wrong. You know.
Yeah, once you start to get the shadow on and that, you get a bit of a change, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so they're going to have to recast the jack there. That was a bit going into the ditch. Taking the mat back to the tee, looks like it. Okay.
Robin's decided that wherever the mat was is not where she's going to have it.
No.
Moved it a bit.
Yes, the forgotten art of casting jacks.
Yeah, it's not forgotten. It's just a lesson sometimes not learned. And she's cast a fairly long jack there. It's probably, well, this green's 40 metres on the surface, so it's 36 to the tee between the 2 metre marks. So it's probably at least 34 metres, maybe 35.
Oh,
So it's a
okay.
pretty fair length.
That's yeah. It's not a short
And
jack.
Robin's put the mat right back at the 2 metre mark.
So yeah, it's a lengthy jack. Here we go. Okay. Well, she can work from there.
I think she's just covered the tee there, so she's
Yeah.
probably about 34. So it's just nice. In these games, the middle distance favours everyone, but it's really the very short and the very long that test
Yeah.
people to the limit, I think.
Yeah.
And that's when you see the pressure go on. It'll be full length or it'll be really short.
By the way, that's been tested statistically. It's been researched that actually I think there was a study they did in Australia a few years back. They took 3,000 bowlers and they worked out that the mid-length jacks are the ones that the highest percentage of efficiency was gained. So that's why probably in pressure situations people will try to play the longer jacks or the extreme short jacks, the ones that people aren't used to. So this is probably a longish jack, I'd say, Rog. Yeah.
This is almost full length.
Okay.
It's probably 2 metres off full length.
This might be okay weight. He's just drifted across.
But the line's just a bit too
Yeah.
skinny. It's cut right across. Because there definitely is some plenty of turn in it. But the New Zealanders are really, when they're playing on the weed that they play on, it's running over 20 seconds.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
And quite often you can be playing 2 rinks across to stay in your rink. So the comment when they were rolling up on the first day, before the first day, it was
Too narrow.
it's very narrow. This green, you only have to go 1 rink across.
Yeah.
But they've settled in and they're getting the hang of it now.
This Tanglin green is, for those listening in, it's probably similar to playing bowls in Melbourne or probably London. It's narrow green style to the pegs. So got a bad bowl here. If she rests on hers, yes, very good bowl, excellent bowl. That's 2 crackers. Cracked an egg on there. So the next shot's going to be interesting, Roger, because New Zealand's holding 2 here, and India's got 2 at the back. So I wonder if she's going to have just a little bit of a go at it. Still
Well,
on
this
first
is
ball.
the thing. We haven't seen either of them have a crack at this up to date, have we?
Let's have a look here. Oh, here she goes.
Oh, it's got,
there you
this
go.
has definitely got some
Ladies and
control weight.
gentlemen, let's see if it holds the line.
Control weight. It'll hold the line. Has it gone across?
She's
No.
drifting across. And I've seen that. I watched the telecast before I came. That happened a few times today, Roger, just drifting across the head.
Well, it's just if you play control weight, you've still got to have a bit of green.
Yeah. Okay, Leanne's doing the right thing, I think.
As we say in the local dialect here, "Jap chow." That means eat grass.
All right.
You got to have some grass.
Take some grass.
Take
right.
some grass.
Right. Okay, she's having another go. Let's hopefully she put a bit more green onto that. Maybe. No.
Close.
Got it. She took one out of the head. Okay.
That was
Not a bad result.
keep the pressure on. She's still got one left.
So she's got holding 2 seconds. Looks like it.
Now Leanne's got 2 bowls left here.
Try and draw this one, Leanne, if she can. This might be short.
If she can get the second one back in the head, she'll protect herself so that
That's in a good place there.
it doesn't matter then if Naomani takes one more out. She'll still have one and potentially can draw another one. So it's got to, if Naomani has another go at it, it's got to totally change the head to make a difference.
3 heavy bowls in a row, Roger. Is that?
It's taking the jack.
Now that is-
Now she's in
that
a good
resp-
position.
A respot?
Yes, it's a respot. So
Wow, that
that-
might be holding 2
that-
there.
just got it in the right place to knock the jack.
Well, hold on, is that out or in? Let's just double check.
Oh, it's
no,
definitely
it's out. Yeah, okay.
Definitely out. Yeah.
They're probably
So she's
holding
going to
2.
have at least 1 or 2 there.
Wow, look at that. That's a good conversion.
That's a serious ball. Looks like Leanne's second one might be, back one might be somewhere near it. So it's either 1 or 2. Oh, yeah, the way she's indicating that looks like they're only holding 1. With,
Still a good result for
So-
India. I mean,
so,
they
yeah, yeah.
convert. That gets a big conversion. That keeps him in the game. Pressure's on. Nice release there by Leanne. Let's see how the weight goes.
let's see how this finishes up. How's the weight control? It's not far off it. Well, have a good look at it. How many left?
Just the one.
Just the one?
Yep.
So it's the one to India, that one. India, after 4 ends, India up by 1, so 4-3 after the 4th end.
Looks like both teams are playing the long jacks, Roger. Longish.
Yes. Yeah, I think they're both decided they're going to challenge one another. Actually, when they played that shorter end earlier on, they were all a bit wayward. So
Oh, really?
maybe they feel more comfortable this one.
Van Geether's been pretty good. She's been in and around the head, either behind or drawn shot. She's given the Indians a good start in most of the ends we've played so far. So
They really look like they're rolling on a bit, the bowls now. The green's probably sped up a bit. It's probably around the 14-second mark.
yeah, nice green conditions, 14.
Yeah, just nice.
I reckon the ladies are now getting into their groove here.
Yeah, we're starting to get them get the heads a bit smaller, a bit closer together. There's a bit of strategy going on here. We're building something in behind. Just not quite wide enough as she would have hoped, I think, that way.
There we go. This looks a little bit wider. I'd say that handy-ish behind there. This is interesting, Roger. Oh,
This went past on the narrow side. But it's still up, so it got a chance to be built on.
yeah. Okay, this is interesting.
Did I get it?
Yeah, that actually.
If she had touched that, it definitely not going to the other side. It would be a very narrow slice.
I'm
But
surprised
if
that
she
actually,
picked it up, she'd pick 3 up.
I'm
So
surprised it actually turned like that at the end. So anyway, obviously it still turns on that side. We've got the close one here, Roger.
Yes,
But
but not all of the rinks are having fairly close. Then interesting because this is going to turn.
well, it's starting to turn now.
Yeah,
It may even pick up the jack here if she's lucky. It sliced it. It's done exactly what happened before, Roger, what you predicted. So now there could be one and a measure down. Okay, she's done right. This is the right hand to play here. If it rests off that, that'll be good.
She's got a chance to make another one.
There you go. That's handy, very handy.
It's going to be close. Now, what's Leanne playing now? What's her choice?
Backhand's probably the one I would go for her,
Robin's
Roger.
fancying a change to forehand, but I think Leanne's sticking with the backhand.
She's got
Probably go a bit wider and try and draw in between
Yeah.
those the two, the one just past
Yeah.
the jack.
She's actually gone a little bit heavier, and
Oh, that's right.
she's going to try and either knock that shot ball out or push the jack back.
Oh, she's got it.
Yep. There you go.
But it's gone to.
Now that's a respot. Who's in the final?
Oh, is it gone out?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's still in.
Just on the edge there, okay.
Yeah, let's see it. Let's watch it again. He's just got it, but it's just come on the wrong side. Just on the wrong side. On the right side,
So
He
they're
would've-
down 2 or 3.
could be multiple. Yeah, I'd say that every chance of being down 3 there.
The beauty of this game, Roger, it brings out these shots. Leanne had to do that, otherwise, you can't just get drop one. You need to convert the end. You're running out of ends. Okay, smart bowl here. It stays on the. If it
It's a
stays,
bit quick though.
yeah,
It's
Yeah,
definitely
it is.
quick.
It-
Just a bit landed on the jack, probably.
need to stay on the dance floor, Roger. As they say.
Yeah, well, they don't score if you're not on the dance floor. You know that, Steve, right? I see the ITO, John Roberts, is over here, decided that hanging your rag over the edge is not the way you mark the jack, so he's
Right. Good,
the bowl.
good adjudication there.
So that was a smart observation. But we got the. Well, you should have picked up the other one. They got the wrong colour marker on the jack.
So that back bowl on the edge of the ditch, that's probably what Leanne may aim for, just to try resting it with her backhand. Let's see if she tries that. That's the shot.
If she can just touch that, but you got to have. This is absolute perfect touch. If you can do that, it's not far off it. This, not far off it.
Oh,
Look at this.
oh.
Look at this.
Well, good recovery.
Oh,
Great
what a
recovery.
good
I mean,
recovery.
that's
She's-
gone.
Should be only one, probably one down.
They
there.
were 4 down there.
Yeah,
And now they're just
At
one.
least
That's a
three, at
huge
least three.
turnaround.
That's a big turnaround. Yeah, good, excellent shot.
Well, I think the last 2 shots Leanne has played, the conversion, then that draw, probably saved a lot of shots, I reckon.
Yeah, she's just a bit stiff on not picking it up with the first shot
Yeah.
because she wasn't far off it. Just
Yeah.
getting the weight. She's just probing the weight first. But this is it now, isn't it? I think that was the first shot. Then this one took it back, and then this one. Oh, this is the first. This is the take it back.
I have to commend the broadcast. I've been watching it on and off this week.
They do.
They
they're
do
doing-
the great job with these short replays. It happens
Yeah.
almost instantaneously.
Yeah, yeah.
That's pretty good technology to do that quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
been terrific. Don't forget, there's about 15 people over there. No, they do. They do a hell of a job.
There's Bankiva. She's been bowling well as a lead. Let's see what she does here.
Actually, they've got quite a lot of experience at bowls. They do all sorts of
Oh, really?
sports,
Okay.
but that we were recommended to them by the Malaysian
Oh, really? Okay.
Bowls Malaysia. So, and they've been terrific.
So Robin must, no pressure, but Robin must get this in now because New Zealand's 5-3 down. You need to get one into the head early.
Yeah, and they're running out of ends. You've only got 2.
You need to get one because Bankiva started with one just a little bit heavy. She just needs to draw this in and just put the pressure on. Start on the right
Is
foot.
the ends right? 5 ends. Is the score right?
Here we go. Just a bit short there. Just a little short.
5. Oh yeah, 5. Yeah, of course it is. There's 2 ends to go.
You're doing a fantastic job, Roger. You're bright and bushy-tailed, as they say.
It was probably a few
Okay,
ends
so
to go.
Bangeeth is actually, well, she looks like she's short too. So someone has to draw a shot here. Someone. We can't have the skips coming in.
What was happening in that area where the head is now? It's just past the end of the building, so when the wind's blowing like it was before,
Okay.
it complicates. Everyone struggles with the line at that area. But it seems to be pretty steady at the moment, so we're not seeing the same problem.
This might have the weight.
Oh, it's
Just
not-
got to get past
it's
these
not
two.
It's not far off. at this
No,
point, is it? Oh no, it's only just made it.
just twisted the wrist there a little, which cut the green. Should have kept. Okay, this is the one. This is the money bowl for Bengifa. She has to get this in. This will probably drift 3-4 feet behind. Yep.
Yeah, it may or may not be. Still, it's in a better position if anything happens.
She gave it a bit more green here. If it just looks like it's a good shot weight, it's in. That's shot wood.
I think that should be shot.
It's shot.
Yeah. Oh, it's taken the pressure off Leanne.
So now Leanne doesn't have to play conversion shots.
Well, she still may have to if Bangita, if Naomani.
And we've seen Naomani have a crack at it. So she's not going to, if she's down, she's going to have a go at Jack.
Kind of different speeds or different hands and yeah. 9 game niki.
Okay, plenty of green here. Just about the weight. Yeah, it's a bit heavy.
That was just a bit on the heavy side. Now we've got Leanne having another go.
Yeah, I wasn't sure was it going to be a narrow weighted shot or let's see what Leanne does here. The green looks okay. Okay, it's coming. We're just going to get past this group. So that's second shot.
Yeah, that's about the right spot.
And
Actually, it didn't look like it was going to make it, did it? It looked very slow. Maybe she gets some power transfer that I can't see happening.
I'm trying to think if she's got size 4s there. They sort of tend to roll on a bit more. Okay, so there's a Roger.
Yeah,
They're,
both the Indian girls have been struggling with the weight, either short or long.
so Leanne has to make them pay here, as they say.
If you, she's got 2 more bowls and
That's it. Bearing down. Get off the mark. That's the right way to do it. Recalibrate, restart.
action at the other end going on that was interfering with Leanne's concentration. So she stepped off the mat and
Yep.
we're going to have another go at it now.
Yep,
There's a lot riding on these 2 shots.
absolutely. Okay, so see that weight is not bad. The green.
She's taken the grass, so it's looks like it's got a real chance. So how's it going? Yes, it's not a bad
Okay,
bowl
that's
at
not
all.
bad. That's not bad.
Did it run through? No, it'd still be in the count. Maybe.
Okay, this is a critical ball here, Roger.
New Zealand are looking for the maximum number of shots they can get at this time to give them take the pressure off the last end.
Okay, she hasn't gone heavy. Looks like a draw shot. Okay, she's gonna. If she looks like she's gonna hit those front bowls. Yeah,
Oh, once again she's short.
yeah. So that's probably knocked another one in.
Dear. If that's her last bowl, so
It is.
It looks like Leon might be 3 or even 4 up there, doesn't it?
It's a brutal game. Look, we both play bowls. It's a brutal game, especially when you've got 3 bowls. The first 2 are wide and heavy. Then suddenly the third bowl, you're under pressure.
What he needs to do is do the same thing again.
There we go. Yes,
Maybe
not
4
that
up.
bad. Just
It's a bit heavy, this one.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right.
Just a bit heavy. I don't know. Leanne said she was sorry for that, but I don't think sorry is appropriate. I think she's already done the good work.
Yeah.
Is that 3? Or 2?
Looks
2.
like 3. I think that's what
That's 2 up to there. And 3.
Let's have a
And
look.
then measure the 4th. Well, that's a very good outcome for New Zealand because at the moment that makes it 6-5, so they've hit the lead by 1.
Yeah.
And one more will give them a little bit of margin going into the last end of this set.
And we spoke about it early on in this end that you need to get one in early into the head. You need to get one in early into the head. Otherwise, the pressure just keeps building and building and building, and suddenly you've got nothing in the head. So
If you don't, we've been often said it in the commentary for the last few days. If you don't have 2 in the head, you are destined to have a bit of disappointment.
yeah, especially at this level, there's a lot of good bowlers here, and 1 in the head's not good enough actually.
One of the Singapore bowlers said to me yesterday, in Singapore I'd expect, if I'm leading very well, I'd expect one of our guys to be able to upset me within 2 ends, 2 shots, like have 2 goes at it.
Yeah.
And he said that the Hong Kong China people that he was playing yesterday, they do it next bowl.
Yeah.
So it's a level of
Yeah.
magnitude, isn't it? A differential.
This is the last end, Roger.
This is the last end of the full set.
Okay, still India's still got a chance here. This looks a little short. Just a
Oh,
tad short. It's-
Robin's very short, isn't he?
Might be just a concentration thing late in the day, you know. They've been here since 8 a.m. It's not easy. Okay. I think Bengeetha likes this one. Yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start, Roger.
The weight's good. It's just
Jack high. Almost Jack. Is that 4 yards? 4 yards or 4? Oh, she's going a bit heavy here. This is. That's,
so that's about 6 yards rather than 4 yards.
6 yards. Okay. Don't buy curtains for me. Is that what you're going to say? This looks like not a bad weight here. Not a bad weight here, Roger.
This is good. This is in the camp.
Yeah, 3 feet, maybe 2.5 feet short. Yeah.
Here's Robin coming up to try and correct this situation here. Get past, get past. Oh, nearly.
It's okay. That's good. That's all.
It's either second or first.
It's serviceable.
It's in there, so it's keeping them protected for their one shot lead.
Give something to Leanne.
It's not going to be far away with this one too. So it gives a bit of scope to work on.
Leanne says that that's a measure.
They're still looking for three. Now Moni and Sangeeta looking for three to win on this end.
Okay, here comes Leanne. Okay. Just a tad heavy there. There is a shot here, Roger. If Naimoni plays it with her backhand, she looks like she's going in a forehand. She could play with her backhand, just tuck the jack back into the area, but she's coming with her forehand here.
I think she's got more scope on the forehand, Steve.
Just to push something in.
Yeah, just to push or set on her own. She's been gone narrow though. What's this going to do?
No, it's under.
Oh, that might be useful as well. It's in. Looks like it's in.
It's two. Could be two down. One in the measure down.
There's a fair bit of room amongst the bowls, so a bit of scope.
So this game not over yet. Not bad. That might be the shot.
This is close.
Let's have a look. Let's see what the skips say. Okay, she's told her to come in the backhand now. No, she's actually got her forehand, but that's your shot.
It's changed, so I think the forehand was still a better shot. If she's just got to come in there, and you see how it comes.
It's flopped in.
Yeah, it's flopped in, so good chance.
Let's have a look.
But it's very difficult to tell from here.
Let's see what Robin
They're
gave
all
adjudication. Two down, Roger.
So that's all square on the set. So
Wow.
that's a draw if we don't get Leanne with a.
This is Leanne's last bowl, isn't it? Wow, this is a pressure shot.
So no pressure on this one, eh?
Is she playing the backhand? Let's have a look.
She needs to play the backhand. She's right, and she's got a bowl to sit on there that Robin's just indicating now.
Now Leanne Leanne has played some clutch bowls in the last 2 hours, so she should be able to do this. Let's have a look. Is this narrow? No.
She's got two of her own bowls that she can hit here that'll work.
Oh!
I think that must have saved something. It's really.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I think it's,
They're not too down. What was I saying? They're not too down. It could be hard. It's a hard one to tell. Very hard to tell. Oh, she's
she
coming
takes
into the
her
pack
on.
here.
That's a way. Oh,
Now that's a
now
conversion.
that's a good shot.
Wow, that's a draw. We've got a draw, I think, Roger.
Yeah, well,
I think that's two. One.
Could be more.
Yeah, she's given a thumbs up. So there it is. There's a second. So now
Second,
we've
that's
got
a draw on the set.
we've got a draw on the set.
So is there a win on the set coming
Let's have a
here?
look.
Let's have a look.
Third shot looks like New Zealand. Let's have a look. The measure's coming out. This has been a ding-dong tussle, Roger.
Yeah, really, hasn't it? So they're going to definitely have to measure this. No one's getting away with this one, that's for sure.
Leanne is coming down to have a look as well. Playing for sheep stations here, so it's important to measure.
Two.
So it's a draw in the first set.
Draw on the first set.
All
Well,
right.
there we are. The pressure's on. So have to win the next set to get the points.
This is. We've got the right game here, Roger. This is it.
Very exciting.
Well, thanks for inviting me. I'm glad I came to see what's this game. Okay, she's bringing the mat up here a little bit, Roger. Let's see where she puts the jack. Oh, she's told her to go back. Okay, the skip's overruled and told Bangeetha to put the jack back, the mat back.
It looks like she wants to play that distance, but we'll have the jack at that position. So
Okay.
maybe that's where she's decided she understands the rink fully, or something like that.
At the end of the day, it's a skip's choice, really, isn't it? That's how I've been brought up anyway. You can't argue with that. However, there are skips, Roger, that say, I don't care where you put the jack as long as you draw close to it. Yeah, not a bad start. Just like about 3.5 feet behind.
So we're off in the second set.
Okay, a couple of heavy ones there, Roger, just drifting behind the head. They're all heavy, Rog. Have they changed the length at all? Is this what's happened here?
Well, this is a bit less than their longest length, but still it's not far. It's probably about 30 metres, that's all. Maybe 31.
Okay, this might now she's a bit narrow here.
She's not far off the length though, is it? Oh no, she's far off the length.
Okay.
Hey.
We need to concentrate on this last bowl. Okay. Centre's come out of the hand nicely. Line looks okay. Yeah, that'll be the shot. That'll be the shot. Wonderful adjustment there by Bangeetha. Excellent bowling. Champagne bowling, Roger.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, Robin now. Robin needs to replicate that bowl. Ooh, she just bounced that one out. Let's see what happens.
I guess it doesn't matter if you bounce it, as long as you bounce it the same way every time.
Nice bowling. Good try. Good try. Good try. And not a bad start. I mean, India's holding shot. New Zealand's got a couple behind, so something for Leanne to bowl at.
There's a bit of excitement further over on the green with the Filipinos playing Singapore men and the Philippines playing China women. A lot of noise coming from there.
Really?
Exciting shots, apparently. I can't see the score from here, though.
Okay, here we go. That was a nice smooth release there by Leanne. Let's see how the weight is.
I think she might
Just
have.
holding a tad, not coming in. Not bad. This might be in the area.
It's actually diving in there, isn't it?
Okay.
When it gets the shoulder.
Is that second shot, Roger? Yeah, 2 down. Yeah, India's holding 2. Don't mind the line here, Roger. It's all in the weight now.
Yeah.
It's just going to drift across like we saw before. If she can cut it down to 1, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, 1 down. Not a bad
I think
result.
that's pretty much one. Yeah.
We got 4 outdoor courts and 2 indoor courts.
Lewis is coming in. If she can sit on her bowl, that might be second shot. Actually, she's drawn the shot. That's 2. Great bowling. Champagne bowling. Well done. Excellent bowling. And now it's up to Leanne again. She's been in this position before, Roger. She can convert.
Yes, she's
Yep, that looks like 4 or 5 feet of weight into the head. But it's a bit wide. And that's unfortunate. Starting off, that's 2 to India in the first end, in the second set.
Oh, here's the that's Leanne coming in for the to cut it back to 1, and then the second Indian ball coming in. So India leading 2-0 after 1 end
Yeah.
in the second set.
I have to commend the Indian team here, Roger, on their resilience, because they were 2 down at the end, towards the end of the last set. They fought back, and now they've come out in the second set and picked up 2. So, especially after a 7-8 hour day, that's tough to dig deep on.
Yeah, well, most of the international teams really have to do a lot of mental strength work.
Yeah.
I mean, this bowls is pretty much a mental game.
Yep.
Once you get to, everyone can do the fundamentals, and
Yep.
then you can play to the positions and the weights you need.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of holding your head together when
Yeah.
you're under pressure.
And those short bowls you see occasionally, speaking from experience, they're not because you're really weary. It's just your concentration. Really,
Or
concentration.
you may be nervous, or you may be uptight about all the pressure that you're under. And that you were talking about the pressure that Leanne had been under several times now.
And she did well. Yeah.
Going to the head, if you don't get the early bowls,
Yeah.
changing the head or getting the second one in,
Yeah.
you're down to your last bowl every time. It's really really stressful.
It's a bit spread here. Okay, that was nice. Oh, this might be interesting. Oh, unlucky. Just drifted by. Well, not bad because New Zealand's got one way behind. They've got. So I think bad start. Okay, here we go. He sits on the back bowl. We'll just trials a jack. That'd be nice. Yeah, okay, that's good recovery.
Could be the shot. It's pretty close as to whether that or the red one's the shot, but still, it's better than the situation that was there before.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, at least they got one in the head now.
Yeah, I agree. These guys with their production on site here now doing the instant slow-mo playbacks has been fantastic.
It's just amazing.
It really makes it's like you always look away when the good shot's being played, don't you?
Yeah.
It gives you a chance to see the outcome every time. It's just great.
That's a very good bowl there. Just puts the pressure on the New Zealand team here, that last bowl.
Play the backhand and try and either trail the jack or sit on the
Here we go. Who's it going to turn?
Well, the ball's hanging on. I mean, you should get a second bowl in here, it's a good start, but if you can get it back to Robin's bowl, that'd be better still, wouldn't it? Yeah, looks like the pressure's being put on. Yeah, India's responding to most of the...
That's a TANGLIN glide, that one.
Yeah. An A-grade glide, A-grade slide.
There is a shotty to play, Roger, and it's not easy. So there is a shot to play. Yeah? Just trail the jack back to that.
Yeah, well, that's the shot. But either the shot or even sit the shot bowl is also okay. So it's a matter of reach.
And she's
She got
down. That is holding.
Oh yeah, now it's got it.
One. She's drawn the shot there. That's
an excellent shot.
That's a corker. It's beautiful. Lovely bowl. Leanne was recently at the Australian Open, if I'm correct. So she's played in a few tournaments.
Oh, she's played a lot, yeah.
Okay, bit of weight here. Just looked like,
Is that her last ball? Yes. So Leanne's still got one left. Don't know what you can do with that.
That's a very good point. You take the one or do something else.
So is it interesting she's going to have a go at it again.
What, she's going to try to take the second shot?
Well, I think if she can play onto the orange, The only thing I see here is if she happens to hit her own bowl a little bit not quite right, she's potentially can give it to the red bowl at the back.
I will say this though, her bowl where it's positioned, if she knocks it, the angle is actually that where the
No,
check
it's
is.
not bad, so long as she gets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here we go.
and
Looks like she's got a groove here.
the
This is
last bowl,
coming in nicely.
she's not far off it. She's
Might be
trying,
able to get it right here.
just gone out. Okay, so
One of
just the
these.
one.
Yeah. Good recovery.
1-2 to New Zealand after 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good bowl. That great bowl, and great replaying again. Okay. That one's deviating from these long jacks. Looks like 30, 31 metres.
Yeah, I think this one's probably about 30 here.
Okay, that came out nicely. Not a bad start here, Roger. Yeah, that's not bad. I'd be happy to skip.
You think Robin's looking for the crosswind there to blow it? She seemed to take a little bit wider grass that
Let's see
time.
what Bangeetha does. Looks like Bangeetha's played a tighter, just a slightly tighter line. Just all about the weight here. Very good bowling here. This is a good bowl. Still probably 1.5 feet short. So Robin's played a slightly tighter line here. It's too tight actually. Yeah, good bowl here. That's the shot. That would be the shot. Yeah. Well done. Probably
Still a
it's
fair bit of scope around the jack here. Steve?
yeah. Watching the two leads, they're both bowling very smoothly now. It's coming out nicely out of the hand. And this is not a bad bowl. Just switches in the end. Okay, not a bad place. Not a bad place. That's about 3.5, 4 feet behind.
Yeah, it's the first one we've seen behind on this.
Yeah, I know your views about not being behind the jack. Roger, you're very tough on that.
Well, it's just that it gives the later players scope to play more shots, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
If all you can do is draw, and there's no path for you to draw,
Yeah,
it's not as useful as if you could,
yeah,
play weight and
yeah.
bring it back, or
Yeah.
change the head somewhere.
What hand Leanne's going to do, you reckon, Rog?
I think you probably want to play forehand.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's got catch on both sides, but I think that he probably decided that the forehand will give her a better, and she's chosen
I'll
forehand.
tell you what,
Give her a better chance to get between
the
those
bowls are coming out of their hands like silk. They're bowling really well here. Just turn, just turn, just turn.
Oh dear,
Oh, that's stiff.
hang on. Oh,
That
that's
is
a,
stiff, bit stiff there.
that's a surprise.
Might be two down here. Two up. India could be two up here. She's going to use a backhand, I think, here, Roger. Maybe bounce off those two bowls that are. They look about 2.5 feet short. Which is a bit narrow here.
I think Leanne probably needs to play the same sort of shot, just slightly narrower.
Yeah.
She's now got two. She's got her own and another one there.
She could play the same shot and bounce off her bowl. That's yeah.
And she is playing the same.
Okay, it's coming. This is really good.
Yeah.
She's done it again.
She's changed
Just
the
drifted
weight.
out. Just drifted out.
It's just gone through, eh? In changing the weight, she let it turn a bit more smoothly as it got past the shoulder.
Okay. Nayamani is looking to come into those bowls that are just in front of the jack. Is she too wide? Just a tad wide, but could be a handy position. One down. Good try here, but tough.
It really sticks, doesn't
It
it?
does. It was. I was waiting for it just to turn a little bit there, and it wouldn't go. Okay. It looks like Nayamani's put on just a tad, just a little bit more weight.
Eh?
She's put on a little bit more weight here. I think she's just trying to bounce off those short bowls, just a bit wide. Ooh. See what the result is. One down. One down New Zealand. India leading now 3-1.
4-1, is it?
No, 3-1. That was one. Yes. 3-1 after 3 ends.
3-1. Oh yeah, okay. It's been a long day, Steve. I'm losing track of scores and time.
That's okay, mate. Funny thing is, when you're a bowler and you've played these long days, you don't feel it till when you get home. Now is okay. The adrenaline's running. Have a drink of Gatorade or electrolytes, whatever it is, keep you going. But when you get home, that's when you feel it.
And then you think, oh, I've got to get up in the morning and sparrows and get out and do it all again.
Yeah. That's all for the love of the game. Okay, this is not bad.
Well, the interesting thing is that as you play more tournaments or longer tournaments, you get in the groove and it feels you get the rhythm going, and it's not a hardship, is it?
No.
It's just
No. The thing is, this time of the day, everyone's bowling pretty well, I reckon. They're all in the groove, I'd say. Especially the two leagues I've been watching, and just the bowls are coming out of their hand a lot more smoother. Umpire called to the next rink, Roger. Umpire called. This is drawn shot. Robin's drawn shot. Yeah, very good.
Robin decided that was what you wanted to play. Leanne said had something else in mind, and then said, if that's what you want to play, you play it. Well, she played it, and she played it very well.
And sometimes you have to do that, don't you? You just got to.
if you force the hand to change and force to do something else, it may
Yeah, immediately that's put
well turn into a wasted
So
ball.
this is the beauty of bowls now. So Robin's drawn shot and Bangitha's ended up 5 feet short. So that's classic. You know, the pressure's on straight away. New Zealand need this. They need to get a couple into the head early.
They've got to stop, keep progressively packing them on now to stay in the game. There's only 4 ends to go. I keep telling you that this game is sudden death. There's just 4 more ends and all over Red Rover.
That's right. 4 more ends definitely.
And the difference will be whether it's 1 point all or 3 points to none.
That could be the difference between a medal playoff and not making it at all.
Exactly.
Okay, so this is a bit heavier by Bangitha. That's unlucky. It was the right way, but just a bit unlucky. What happened? Robin doesn't seem happy with that for some reason.
I think it just didn't get the weight behind it, and it's pulling up short. Yeah.
I think what happened was a gust of wind just came.
Is that?
If
Yeah,
you
maybe.
look at the trees in the back there, Roger, they just picked up because that area where the mat is, there's a gap between the walls.
Yeah, and you can see the piece of rag down there
Yeah, it looks
flying
like
around on
just
around the camera.
just distracted her as it was coming out of her hands. By the way, that's very unusual for Singapore. This the wind, you know, this.
That's why it surprises them so much. Yeah.
There's no money down here. Navigated those gaps there. Could be second shot.
Yeah, it looks like second shot, doesn't it?
Okay, that's handy.
We'll keep the lead under control. Well, there once again, this time it's Robin calling one way and Leanne doing the other way.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, look. Weight's not bad here. Weight's
No,
not
it's
bad
nice.
here.
Get a slide
Oh,
here.
no. They can hear it. They can hear each other. The communication is good. I'm shocked. Yeah, they're not yelling. They can hear each other from the other side. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, well, there's not a lot of ambient noise. I think that's the important thing. Yeah. So
I'm just used to people yelling. Oh. I know your money could have a go at this, Roger, but let's see what she does. And it's like, is that a draw weight? Let's say,
she's got the back bowl. She could well have had a crack to
no.
tighten it up.
She's got
But maybe she's saying, I got second shot. You might have a crack at it. I might take my second shot out. And I'm down 4.
Let's go down 1.
Let's, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what Leanne does here. If Leanne can remove that, see that bowl, that red bowl there, Roger, that second shot. If she can remove that, that could be a 1, 2, 3.
It's 4.
That's 4.
Which is exactly what I was saying. Anyone take that one bowl in the head out, you change the shape of this end totally.
And it goes back to what you said earlier, which was 1 in the head's not good enough. Here we go.
It looks like she is having a bit of a run at it, you know.
Oh, it's coming under.
She's keeping the pace on it, so it could be very interesting.
Oh.
Look at it.
Jeez,
Gee,
lucky.
nearly knocked the darn thing in.
Jeez.
Oh, that's very
All right, they'll take the 1.
stressful.
It's 4 ends gone.
So New
3 to go.
Zealand's taking 1, and now they're 2-3 after 4. 2-3 to New Zealand, India, 2 to New Zealand, 3 to India, and 4 ends played.
Shout out to Sam Robertson and Lockie Ty who are listening in. I just got a message from them on social media. Yeah, they're listening in now. Maybe just say hello to them, Roger. Hi guys. They're a couple of ex-bowlers of mine, teammates of mine from Melbourne. Hello, how are you? Thanks for joining us, Rog.
Lockie, we've been commenting on people being able to do caterpillars here. So we've mentioned that you were the instigator of caterpillars to everyone that in Singapore that could ever potentially do one. So, and we did have a shout out to you a couple of days ago, and to Titch and Sam as well. So I hope all's going well, and best of luck for the hip replacement.
Yes, indeed. Good luck, Lockie. Lockie actually is one of our coaches bowl Singapore from time to time. Yes,
and we really appreciate the fact that he does. So Lockie, looking forward to see you next time, jumping around all over the place with your new hip.
He doesn't like running up the green. He keeps telling me that. Don't run up the green. Oh, I won't run up the green. This is a tad heavy here, Rog. Yeah,
It's just a bit narrow.
yeah. Okay, Robin's going to make an adjustment here.
Yeah, looks like she's made a determined effort to get this one up. See how it goes.
Here we go. This could be handy. It's just very good bowl. Yeah, very good bowl. That's 2. They're holding 2 now.
It's 2 in there. Yep.
This is not a bad bowl either, but from Bangeetha. Just the weight could be a tad heavy. Let's see if she bounces off her own. Okay. I'd be happy with that as skip, Rog.
Yeah,
Indian skip. That's
No,
not bad.
Okay. That's okay. The Indians are well placed, but New Zealand really got to put the pressure on trying to be in the head to get the numbers up. Well, I'm taking an interest in the second rink across because Bowls Singapore have won the first set, but Tanglin Club are up after 3 ends in the second set.
Well, the Tanglin team in that next rink is an experienced team. Devi Hodgkinson and Pickty, both very experienced bowlers. So they're up against the younger Bowls SG bowlers, Aileen and also Janice. So yeah, that'll be a tight game, that one.
Looks like the Tanglin have changed their order too. Pick T was. Oh, wait, how are we going back on this rink? Distracted. Leanne Paulson having a go here.
Okay. I don't mind the green here. Let's see if it holds.
She's taken a grass and she seems to have the weight pretty right.
Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see
Not
if it just
bad.
creeps
She's
up.
creeping up on it.
It's probably
Almost in, if not.
2 in a measure.
Looks like.
Oh, not a bad.
Looking like India was just going to actually hit on Leanne's bowl and knock it right in, but
Yeah, let's have a look here. That
just snuck under.
This may be narrow. This may drift under the head, Roger.
Could do, yeah. It looks
It
narrow.
has. It's just sliding under there. It's
Yeah, it's.
I'd say New Zealand are holding 2 here. I'd say, yeah.
So India have got to make a decision. It's their last bowl.
Yeah.
They're at least 2 down.
Yep.
And now Moni's going to have a bit of a go at this.
Yes.
A bit of a run at the
She's
two.
actually going to have a go at those 2
At
white.
the, at the 2 shots.
What might happen is she'll knock that black one.
Oh,
that's-
wait a minute. She may have knocked the. She hit
2.
She hit Leanne down.
Okay, that was 2 for New Zealand. So
Okay.
New Zealand hit the lead on the 5th end. 4-3.
Oh, square, is it?
No, 4-3.
Oh. 4-3. 4-3 after 5. Okay.
Anyone's game here. Draw in the first set, just to remind everyone. And now we're 4-3 in 5th end of the second. And I'd say both pairs are playing pretty well. At the moment. And they've all been long jacks, by the way. This one here's interesting. Call that 3/4 jack, George? 3/4.
Yeah, around about 3/4, yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Last time we had this length, the head was a little spread, so let's see who can adjust the best here.
It's around about the 20, 28, 29 metres, mate. So in theory, everyone should be good on this end, right?
You should, but you know. Bengeetha has favoured that side of the rink. Backhand on one end and coming back forehand on the other. Looks like she's drawn shot here. An excellent bowl. Wonderful bowl. That's just what the doctor ordered for India. Good bowling there by Bengeetha. Looks like Robin has gone a little bit heavier. Let's see. I think she. Good adjustment. Good adjustment. Again, nice green again here, Rog. Very nice green. Yeah, very good bowl. That's 2. There's a couple of beautiful bowls there. Excellent. Two excellent bowls. Yep. So you can't ask anything more if you're a skip there. That's
So Leanne's calling to play on the backhand and try and bring the jack through
okay.
between the two, right? So Robin's relented at last and doing what the skip asked.
Right. I'm sure they'll have a chat about that after the game in their post-game analysis, Roger. Looks like it's rolling on.
No, it's going to be a bit narrow by the way. That might have been why she was reluctant to change hands. She only had one bowl left to change hands there.
Okay, let's see what happens here. India's in the box seat here.
But after this many ends, you'd think they're just about... Bowlers of this quality could just about change hands
Yeah.
and expect an outcome.
This is good. This is a handy bowl. That's very good. That's three. That's Bangeetha's done well there.
But
Yeah, she is. She's pumped up, Bangeetha.
It gives Leanne a very nice little pocket to play into, though, Steve, here. Gives her a very good pocket that she to bring that bring the jack back. Everything's guiding it through there.
We're not. I'll agree with you there. It is a great head that Bangeetha's left, but that gives three pillows there for Leanne to rest on or come through. Let's see what she does. Looks like she's gone a little bit narrow here. Looks like about 4 feet of weight. Will it turn? Will it pick up the jack here? Just ducking the last minute. No. Bad luck.
A good start.
Very good start.
It's probably second or third shot.
Okay, she's done the right thing here, coming on her forehand. If that might duck underneath.
It might bring the jack through this time.
Oh, it's handy.
What a
That's
disaster.
unfortunate.
Absolutely disaster. It's done exactly what Leanne wanted to do. Bring the jack back.
She has got 2 balls left, okay, so...
And it could be 2 down, I think. At least one.
That's
change hands now.
It's tough.
Playing on the forehand.
Very unfortunate.
Players, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining for your last end.
Okay, now your money's coming in here. She's got the right line.
Oh, that
wow,
was very close.
That was millimetres, absolute millimetres. Just, you know, that was surgical precision.
We have a Singapore champion with us, this is Charmaine Lim.
Hey, Charmaine, how are you?
Last gold medalist in the SEA Games. Most recent, I mean, not last.
Yeah.
And so would you like to tell the people all about what you're seeing up today?
Well, having so many countries come here is such an honor, I think, and the quality of bowls that's happening is just incredible. Is this ring 1? Yeah, ring 1 was crazy. Yeah, and I see everyone having a lot of fun as well. Philippines definitely really happy with their double gold on the first format. So yeah, very keen to see how this goes along for everyone.
Thanks, Charmaine. Well, nice to see you and add a little bit of spice to our day in the commentary box.
Our broadcast.
So we've got one in to go after this, right?
She's going on a forehand here and heavy.
So this is. She's definitely trying to hit this shot bowl out.
It hasn't worked.
But it's twice that she's gone through about the same spot, isn't it?
It's tough. It's tough out there. It's dropped a couple, I think.
So there's at least 2 bowls in there from Leanne and Robin. Yeah, Robin's claiming 3, so that's an interesting outcome there. So
the brutality of balls, Roger.
Bangeet is given 2, and now there's a bit of a discussion with the tape measure to see how. Yeah, it's good.
the brutality of bowls, because they were a bit unlucky. The Indian team, they just cut the jack and it's
3.
Yeah,
3 down.
Dropped 3 now, so it's probably closed out the set. There's 2 ends left.
That's
One
good.
left.
This is now the last. This is the last end.
The time
Oh,
run out.
we've run out.
We've run out of time.
Complete the end that you are playing now.
Well, they've
Okay.
just completed, finished.
New Zealand have,
So they don't get a chance to put
New
the.
Zealand have done well there.
But it doesn't matter because they've won the end,
Yeah.
which means they've won the set. So they had a win and a draw, right?
There.
So that means New Zealand win and
They-
get 3 points.
It was a hotly contested game. Really was decided just by an unlucky shot really there. But yeah, kudos to both teams there. Put on a cracking game.
Well, it looks like on the next rink, the Tanglin and Singapore team will be 1 set all, which
Oh,
is a hard-fought battle. So good outcome against Singapore for Tanglin Club. Excellent. Unfortunately, can't see any other rink scores from here. Yes, on the third rink, China were playing Singapore Cricket Club, SCC. So Cricket Club won the first set, China won the second set. So that looks like it.
it looks like Tanglin's got the set.
Yeah, it's for them to lose. I think they've got more than enough points in hand. Some of the cameras are switched to these girls.
Okay, looks. I think Eileen's going to have a bit of a go at this. Let's draw one.
So I think that's the end of that. So it's one set each to the Bold Singapore and to the Tanglin girls.
That's the end of the game, all right.
So good game there. That's the last game to finish now.
Okay.
So from Steve and myself, we
been-
bid you good afternoon from the Lion City Cup at Tanglin Club.
Been a
And-
pleasure, Roger.
And we look forward to seeing you all back tomorrow for the next round of games. Tomorrow it'll be mostly men's and under 25 girls.
Quick shout out to our tech team. We've done a sensational job today. Thanks, guys. Well done.